shit. Oh, God. What? Oh. What? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Oh, I must be dreaming. I must be dreaming. Come on. Get me out. Get me out. Help. Help. No.
Can you hear me? I'm so glad that you're up. Navigator through the darkness of the space. And don't you worry, I'll take care of you. Your systems are rebooting now. But first, keep your eyes open. We have a mission. So let's and take you home. First, you need to find me. Just look for I'm a goddess living in their waters. The lady of the lake. Don't trust anybody except me.
The weakling arose after all. We had our doubts. You took an excessive amount of time, last one. More than our protocols foresaw. I would blame that malfunctional belt of yours. Yet you seem fully operational now. Go, and start paying your debt.
What? I'm not dead? I had this horrible nightmare, and it felt so real.
Hallucinations are a perfectly normal symptom of a long sleep of the ascended.
So how can I know you're not a hallucination yourself? Who are you, anyway?
I am Multus, Patriarch of the Keepers. We will explain everything in good time. Come back later if you have questions. Now, we need you to cooperate.
Cooperate?
Yes. You will proceed to Tobias for training.
Like now? I mean, everything is still a little fuzzy. I would appreciate some time to...
We would appreciate your immediate compliance. Without perfecting your hand-to-hand combat skills, you will be doomed to perpetual death, which...
Hold on there. What? Perpetual death?
Indeed. You bear the gift of immortality, hence...
Immortality. So, I can't die.
If you'd allowed me to finish, you would have already known. No. You die ordinarily. Then you are born again. Such is the power of the belt you carry. We are analyzing it, and don't have validated outputs to share with you yet.
What? That's all you have to say here?
Yes. Now go and meet Tobias already. My servant will show you the way. Oh, just one more thing before you go. We shall call you Silver, our regular naming proto...
What? No, my name is... Oh, shit. I honestly have no idea.
Yet we do. Silver was the only name available on your Christum. The naming protocol says it will have to suffice.
I would much rather pick my name.
Enough! We won't bend the principles that keep our world in order.
But
Humans. Always disrespectful of the habits and cultures of others. The rat company will suit you. Hey, you rat.
Can't you see they're obviously getting a raw deal here?
Well, they're rats. Nobody's gonna cook for them.
Ha ha ha. Funny. You know that's most likely why he was stealing food in the first place. Where is your sense of justice?
Are you really trying to give me a sense of justice talk because I did the right thing and reported a theft?
Why can't you be rational about this?
I honestly think we have enough of our own problems here, like finding our spaceship and getting out of here.
Oh, so now you are suddenly sure we have a spaceship?
Well, no, but it's only logical. We couldn't have just appeared here out of thin air.
Hello?
Like that guy. Great to meet you, man. Ah, sorry, my manners. It's Brian.
Silver, likewise. It's comforting to know that I'm not alone in this mess.
You're not. I'm Petra.
Silver.
Well, Silver, now you know everyone worth knowing around here.
Oh, come on. Marco? True, he is a bit of an a-hole, but he's one of us.
Great. Well, tell me everything. That spaceship, for instance.
Honestly, we don't know much either. We all got the same briefing.
Go and start paying your debt. Training. Now.
Same for you?
That's actually pretty accurate.
Right, so you'd really better go now. If Tobias sees us delaying your training session, he will get pretty pissed.
Brian is right. They take things quite seriously round here. But let's talk later. Tobias won't talk to you forever.
Can't wait. Well, let's do this. See you soon, guys.
See you, Silver. I'll be somewhere far away from this prejudiced hypocrite.
Oh, come on, can't we just... Hey man, sorry about that little show with Petra. Women, you know. Feelings, irrational tempers. Normally we're really tight, you know.
Hey, no worries. I'm not here to judge you.
Great. Honestly, I feel enough pressure already. Anyway, I suppose you have plenty of questions.
Yeah.
Too bad, 'cause I don't have many answers. I guess the keepers do, Multus and his boys. But they prefer to keep for themselves. So I just focus on the training.
So, training. What's that all about?
You get a sword, and then Tobias lets the rats beat the shit out of you. In a very caring and didactic way, of course. Sometimes they kill you, but you get revived anyway, so it's not really a big deal. Or we do something called mistake analysis. He'll make you spar with one of us and add his sarcastic comments. That's it. All day, every day.
Sounds amazing.
Don't get me wrong, I believe we're learning some vital skills. I hope Tobias will let us do some sparring later on. If the shit hits the fan, it would be great to have some practice with the guy who might be there to cover my back.
Yeah, that sounds nice. I'll come by when I have all the gear ready. Hey.
Hey, stranger. Sorry about Brian. How did the training go? How are you feeling? Happy to be immortal? And what do you make of all this?
Whoa, can we take those one at a time? I'm still kind of trying to figure this place out.
Oh yes, sorry. I know I can be a bit too much sometimes. But hey, no worries. I know that feeling all too well. What do you remember? For me, there was light, and then this ugly, mushy face of some kind, then a fast flash, or maybe a reflection. And pain. And that's it. All my memories. Super hazy. How about you?
Yeah, I remember some woman screaming, and then something killed me, I guess. Sounds a bit similar to yours, actually. Which is weird. That Martis guy told me that mine was only a hallucination.
Maybe a collective one then.
No, I am serious. This might mean he knows more than he says.
Well, he surely knows more, but he's also not telling. Believe me, I have tried. I guess that's the real reason the Whiteys call themselves the Keepers.
Maybe I'll go and ask him.
Well, have fun. Good news though, he probably won't kill you. I mean, just for asking.
Probably, yeah.
He wouldn't get his hands dirty. He has Tobias for killing us softly. At least we can't really die now.
Well, that's also something I'm still quite lost about.
Last of the Oricru. Oh, lowly. I always forget. I shouldn't.
Never mind. Just call me Silver.
Noted. I'm sorry you had to suffer the smell of those stinky rat arses along your way, Ascended One. We're short of ends these days. I'm Tobias. My meagre self will be responsible for your training. We will follow standard protocols and have you ready shortly.
Right, that dreamy, glowing stick behind you will be a part of the training too.
The mighty rod of lightning? No, it certainly will not. I might not be the most competent teacher, but I can tell the limits of my pupils, and I will make you die with some dignity, not just by accidentally frying yourself. Let me know when you're ready. I'll provide you with one lucky spa rat.
I'd rather not die at all. So, training. How do we start?
First, find yourself a sword in the armory. I won't bother you with another rat shit to lead you. It's easy to find. You just need to go back through the same passageway by which you came here. It's at my right hand. Once you're at the end of it, turn right. It's the first door just around the corner. There is a giant shield above, easy to spot. Equip yourself there and come back.
So, what do we have here? 103081. 7AW. Well, pretty sure that's not a distilling ship hull classification, so some dates, probably? And this would be Noboru, I guess. All pale and boring, even while probably celebrating. Although, using communicators, it doesn't add up. Actually, this whole scene looks pretty high-tech, like a new spaceship launch party. Or an open house at a new research base, which is crazy, so either it's not Noboru, or this place was buzzing with technology back in the days. Curious. Well, it certainly isn't buzzing now.
but told more coming. Master's messy. Looking for sword?
Talking rats. Right. This probably can't get any weirder. No offense, just never heard a rat talk before. They told me...
They send pups for sword. Looking for sword?
Probably. I should get something to train with.
Yes. They not want you to destroy good blue steel, master. They give bronze first. Not as good metal, but master takes.
Edgy, slim, and with a tan exactly my type. How did you know?
I give you best fun I have. Only one bronze left, so it's easy. The same for complimentary shield.
Complimentary? That's a complicated word.
I did not say, master.
You did?
Must heard somewhere. Sorry. Naboru talk straight, master. Now, sword one hand, shield another. And go train with other pups. Hope you be better than they.
What did you mean by messy masters? They seemed rather strict and uptight.
I not say that. Master's good, yes? Not say one thing, doing another.
Help me out here. Are big rats capable of irony? Are you trying to tell me something, you rat fink?
Big rats, big iron. We like iron, yes. We make iron nice and sharpy and pointy to slice and stab. You will see. Tobias will see.
I don't want to jump to conclusions, but that sounded like a threat to Tobias.
No threat. I not say. Shh. But Tobias not nice to us. We not like Tobias. He tortures. He kills. He proud of that. I swear on fiery Prophet Marvius, he bad.
Oh, and here he seemed quite friendly to me.
Maybe because you not under our skin.
What?
You have no fur.
Oh, right. Sword, shield. I feel ready. And silly, but mostly ready.
Good. We'll follow the protocol and start easy. This is just a warm-up. More of an execution than a fight. That rat shit was stealing in the kitchen. Use it to find out how sharp your sword is.
Wait a minute, I thought you said spar rats, like in a non-killing practice sparring.
You are funny. It's just rats. We don't consider it killing.
Stealing in the kitchen? Surely you must be joking. I won't execute anybody over that.
Seriously? Disappointing.
I mean, if it was a capital crime, maybe then...
Perfect. This one took part in the previous uprising. Has the blood of many innocents on its paws.
All right. I guess I only have myself to blame here. So, a killer and a rebel, right? Menace to society?
Yes. Looks clumsy, but beware, they have trained him well.
Who did?
That rat-kin renegade scum hiding in their stinking volcano killing our kin. They all deserve to be executed.
Well, what do I know, right? And it feels like I don't have a say in this anyway.
No. Here's a little healing out. Practice using it sparingly.
Thanks. At least I have this going for me.
Down with it.
Here.
Move! I said move, you overgrown rat!
I feel rejuvenated. That serves that child-eating monster right. The soul of my poor niece can now ascend in peace. Well done, Silver. You'll be ready for the cradle and Livel soon.
What cradle? And who is Livel?
Oh, lowly. Me and my premature informing. Focus. We will discuss the fortress later. First, something to restore your health. You'll be in dire need of it very soon. Now it's time to commence the real training. You will need some real weapons for that. Get them at the armory and come back.
I might actually like to know what we are training for. Like, is it just for your personal vendetta? Is there a war going on or what?
You're training to stay alive. That's all I usually say. I appreciate your spirit though, so I'll be up front. You can't die. Such is the power of your belt. But do you see those rat pests around? Some of them got away and went wild. They started a strange fire cult. They hunt our people for meat and nibble them alive, even children. Or especially children. You know, tender meat, juicy bones. My niece disappeared like that.
Sorry for your loss. How old was she?
Not important. But the rats are abominations. We suspect they might attack. I suppose you don't want to be served on a skewer anytime soon. They could gnaw your meat, piece by piece, and let the missing bits grow back. It might take weeks before you would die and be reborn. So, yes, you train to stay alive, but also undigested. And to help others keep their bodies intact too. So, do your best, even though probably it won't be enough.
Fantastic.
You are back again, Master.
They sent me to...
Yes, Master. Get better things to better kill our kin. Like you killed Dirk. Rattlers just tell me. Shame. Here, take and go. Do your killing. I really hoped you'd be different, but you like Naboru after all.
Give me a break. I really didn't have a choice, you know.
We all have choice, Master. We can choose to help those who make others suffer, or we can choose to help those who suffer. Be sure you know what is better. Need more help? Like with your Guilty conscience.
Do you need any help?
Thank you, Master. Do something for us now. We need something to heal our kin, Master. Many burned and tortured by Whiteys. They keep medical kits hidden from us. Bring one, Master.
Stop calling me that. I'll see what I can do.
Master, you bring medicine for injured brattlers?
So, that medical kit?
Yes, Master. Master brings?
Not really. Could you do with anything else? Weapons to fight back, maybe?
This weaponry, Master. We have all weapons we need. What we not have is medicine and justice. Master, you bring medicine for injured brattlers?
So, that medical kit?
Yes, Master. Master brings?
I think I told you to stop calling me that.
Sorry, Master.
This is all I could get. Will that do?
Yes, Master. Thank you. Will save many burned and mutilated. And look what I accidentally find. May it make you stronger than messy masters.
So, you have a little under-the-counter stash here.
Everybody equal. Friends of our kin, more equal.
I see. Well, thank you.
I thank you. On behalf of Rat... we thank you.
On behalf of Rat what?
Rat volunteers. That's how they call us. Lot of irony around. But don't worry. Go train.
Okay. I hope I won't regret this.
All be good. Promise.
I see you are ready. Good. It's time for the next step. You will train with your human counterparts. I suppose you wonder why.
No, not really. The idea of not having to do more killing actually sounds just fine to me.
Good. You might think that challenging Naboru or rats might be more beneficial for you. True, the chances you will fight other humans are slim, but with them, you can always fight to the death. It is proven to bring the best results. And since none of you can really die, death is merely a technicality.
That sounds like a rather painful technicality to me.
It's the best way to learn in the short time we have. No second chances, no room for errors. You must do your best from the beginning.
Well, let's do my best then.
Marco, enter and commence.
All right. It's time to kick the newbie's ass.
Presume you have lost to our best pupil. How very unsurprising. Tobias kept hoping somebody could replace Marco, yet you've made it very clear it won't be you.
Hey, I wasn't trying to replace anybody.
How could you? The power of immortality you possess was clearly bestowed upon unworthy loins.
Could you just give me a break already? I've just died and it's all very...
Silence. We have no time to waste on failures like... What was that? Oh, lowly. The Queen is coming. That's too early, too early. Give me your weapons. Tobias, dispatch the Oricru to their respective missions and come back. We'll keep Silver here. He's not ready.
Come!
Hide now. When the time is right, sneak out and acquire the rod. I'll stall the Queen.
Bring the lightning rod to the armory, I'll meet you there.
Your Majesty, what an unexpected honor.
Silence!
Now go! Move in!
Your Majesty, I don't understand words.
Silence, you lowlife. You have broken your vows.
Marshal, do you know...
We know you are hiding forbidden technology, and...
Dear Gracchus, follow the procedure. We first need to acquire proof to support your claims. Patriarch, our guards are probing your premises rigorously, and if they find anything unorderly...
I knew it. You are the one. Well done. Close the door. Perfect. Give me the rod now, so I can hide it.
Here you go, but it was a very close cut. Next time, I'll just do the things my way. No more sneaking.
Just give me the rod. Quick.
Here you go.
Flawless. I will make sure it doesn't fall into unworthy hands.
Oh, a secret room. Now it all makes sense.
You stay out. It's not safe for you inside.
Open the door!
The Queen is known to lose her temper. We should not make her wait. The Queen is known to lose her temper. We should not make her wait.
What are you two lovebirds doing here? Her Majesty asks for your presence. She wishes to speak with everyone in private, one by one. You first, go and see the Queen.
Come closer. Ah, that's unlikely. An Earthling. Our dear Gracchus was right. Allow us to take you for a walk. We need answers. Fast. And don't you try to fool us, Ascended One. Unlike our dim-witted half-brother, we don't dwell on old legends.
Hold on. Could I also get some answers? Like, maybe right now? I have no clue whatsoever what's going on here. My memory is one black hole, and nobody tells me anything. Like that Gracchus. What was he right about?
Pardon us. We have spoken too harshly. We didn't know you were kept in oblivion. Our dear Gracchus says the Keepers are scheming. We are here to investigate. We presume that they have tried to make you part of their scheme.
Yeah, I wish I could confirm or deny that.
Well, rest assured that nothing you were told here is true. You can have faith in your queen and confide in us. Now, come with us to the cliffs. We shall show you something. This used to be a breathtaking view. Glorious Wardinia. But now, the world, once orderly, is distorted. The rats can sense the change and lurk behind its veil.
We also have those other lurking problems, Your Majesty.
Indeed, Marshal. Let us finish. You see, Earthling, ghastly things are now vexing our realm. Twisted abominations, lightning weapons. We are here to put those monstrosities to a halt, yet the burden lies too heavy on our shoulders. If not a king by our side, as many say, we could use a friend right now.
I have been here for literally just a few hours. Putting monstrosities to a halt probably wouldn't be my forte just yet. Being a friend, though, that could be arranged.
Guards, bring those traitors! Friendship is easy to proclaim, Earthling. We would prefer actions that speak louder than words. Tell us, friend, have you seen any such atrocities here? Warped mutants, lightning weapons? If so, speak freely. Our wrath will not fall upon you, and our gratitude is generous.
No mutants as far as I can tell, and all they gave me were shitty cold weapons and cold looks. They have some advanced weapons, though I have even seen a steel sword once. That's all.
We wish we could believe you. Our sources say otherwise, though. We were hoping to find definite proof, but it seems this visit was in vain. This makes the situation even more complicated. Patriarch Maltis, we have sufficient information to believe you and Tobias were plotting treason. Is this Earthling part of your schemes? Would you care to clear your name? Or should we have the whole monastery thoroughly searched? Our men would surely find a secret passage or two, given enough time. And believe us, our present rage is nothing compared to the havoc that would be wreaked upon your head then. Speak up, or...
Your Majesty, behold! Fortress is under attack.
Rats again! How unsurprising, yet unsettling. To head back at once. Barabufus can't hold the fortress effectively with the limited crew he has. You, take 2 more men. Stay here and make sure nobody leaves this place. Incarcerate the culprits, of course.
And give them what they deserve.
They deserve a fair investigation, dear Gracchus. You, Marshal, and the rest of our guard shall follow us to the fortress. Let's squash this pesteous rat rebellion and feed the bodies to his pet. Then we shall return to investigate further.
Another rat attack? After all these years?
So unfair. Mauling the traitors for us. All the real fun for old Buffer. Still, he won't get out of this one alive.
He might, with his fancy armor. Wearing our substandard crap, he would be dead.
I've seen a lot, but this, did all that smacking give me a concussion? Or did you see that too?
You mean that huge, ugly man blob that dragged Maltis away? And that's something I can't unsee.
At least those guards got what they deserved. Beating a defenseless veteran. Shame. Justice has been served, albeit by a monster.
Do you get those a lot around here? Mutants, giant rats? The biodiversity here is disturbing, to say the least.
That attack was disturbing. Those stinky rats will try to burn down our beloved city next.
Why would they do that?
Because they can't just accept our natural superiority, of course. Anyway, we should leave before the Queen returns. She was also rather disturbed. Luckily, you fetched that lightning rod in time.
Yes, with the emphasis on that luck bit. I hope my sneaking times are over. I almost failed, and the Queen would have then, I don't know, probably killed us all?
I'm certain she would have had us all kicked down the cliffs or worse.
Yeah, no doubt. She seemed to be totally off her rocker.
Since you've proven yourself, Silver, I'll accept you as my apprentice. You can call me Master now.
I wasn't really expecting that. Well, thank you, I guess.
Master.
Are we seriously doing this? Thank you, Master.
I'll need your cooperation to get out and deal with the rat problem.
I would hate to rot here forever. Count me in.
Master.
Count me in, Master. So, how do we take care of the rat problem, Master?
The guards have treated me in a rather harmful way. I could benefit from some medical assistance first.
You're starting to sound like Maltis, you know that?
Well, I'm his deputy in charge now, and with great power comes great vocabulary. Anyway, I would need you to find me a med kit. We were handing them out to Oricru. I'm sure they left some behind. Check the cells above the training ground.
Should I expect more man blobs, Master? Or anything else?
Maybe. That's why you should first visit our secret armory. Here is the key. I hereby give you permission to use the mighty lightning rod. You shouldn't be handling it, but alas, we have no other choice.
I am honored, but wouldn't it be more useful in your hands, Master?
I will be relieved not having to operate it anymore. Forbidden weapons were the Patriarch's idea. Just bring me a simple katana. Also, equip yourself properly. It might prolong your life cycle out there.
Well, your pep talks are keeping their high standards, I must give you that. I will do my best, Master. Interesting.
Captain's log 103-088-0721. First day awake on Wardinia. Force field state, satisfactory. Needed to modify the terminal extensively. Luckily, I can update the rest remotely. After modifications, coverage will be sufficient to make the belt work properly almost everywhere. With the last update, the belt is now fully operative, also as a life support system. Meaning if I get killed, it revives me. Marvelous. This should provide me with enough leverage when dealing with those Naburu technocrats, which I recall was never easy, even after the ship's training systems uploaded the same language to our brains. So, this should help if the discussion gets heated. Note, aging is still a factor, so not full immortality. Focus on the possibility to revert to a younger physical self while retaining all the information. Later, when there is time. Project Holo Help, mixed results. My hard-light companion is operative. Captain's log 103-088-0721. First day awake on Wardinia. Force field state.
Nice to see you again, my glabrous ally. Didn't catch cold down there in the drifts? You might make a good rodent after all. You have a knack for surviving.
Thank you, I guess.
We thank you. You have proven yourself as a friend of our kin. We value that, and want to be your friend in return. Now, follow me. There's a lot to explain, and the fire is burning hot already.
What happened here?
The revolution we were talking about. Thank you for your help, friend.
Ratvolution? Oh, I see what you did there. It's quite punny. But also not exactly what I was expecting when you talked about justice.
Eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth, life for a life. That's the justice of the revolution. And you are now part of it, my friend.
I didn't exactly sign up for this. I get that you're angry. But maybe you should, well, take it easier?
Did the Naboru take it easier when they enslaved our people? Did they take it easier when they were piercing our skin, burning our flesh? We will not harm the innocent, but I doubt we will find many.
Sure, maybe some tyrants should suffer, but...
We agree on something. Tyrants have to suffer. They need to feel the storm, the whirlwind, and the earthquake of freedom. And you need to pick sides. Tobias has been cruelest to us. Our pain and blood is on his hand. Find Tobias and kill him for us.
Why should I do that?
The revolution needs to burn in your heart. Then the power of the pack will be with you. And you look like you could do with a friend, or a pack of sharp-toothed brothers. So...
I understand you're rightfully infuriated. You deserve freedom and justice. But I am not the one to serve it. I am not a killer.
What a pity. We could do with your help. We really hoped you would fight by our side. And I would hate to see you fight on the opposite side. Tell me, my glabrous ally, do you respect the Ratvolution?
Absolutely. As I said, you deserve freedom and justice. It's just not my fight, that's all. I wish you the best of luck. And I certainly hope you will not be devoured by your justified anger.
The revolution will devour many when our paths cross again. Maybe then you will understand our truth. Farewell, and respect to you, too.
So, what do we have here? 1037, and this one, although it doesn't actually, or no, or this, well,
Usually I'm not one to complain, but... could you hurry up with a med kit?
How are you feeling, Master?
I would be feeling much better if you had the med kit for me. Usually I'm not one to complain, but... could you hurry up with a med kit?
I have it for you, Master. I found it in one of the cells, like you said.
Satisfactory result, my disciple. Let me mend my wounds now. My body stopped bleeding now. My heart still is. We should get going. I will need a weapon.
Luckily for you, I did my homework, Master.
Appreciated. Now let's get out of here. It's time to visit the fortress and find out what happened.
Of course, Master. Let me go first and clean the way for you.
No need. Just follow me. I know a discreet way out. Surely you could be moving faster.
Short legs, Master. Short legs. And don't call me Shirley.
Oh. So much for discretion.
So how about I go first and clear the way for you?
So be it. I'm too tired to fight. Still, it's good to have a weapon just in case.
Sure, Master.
Go then. Clear the way to the ship. Board it to make sure it's in an operational state. I will meet you there.
Yes, Master. Be careful.
This is no time for idle talk, apprentice. This is the time to kill rats and clear us a way to the ship. Ah, Silver! Shall we?
You really do know how to sneak up on people, Master. I am actually quite surprised given your stature.
And you have cleaned the path well, apprentice. I'm actually quite surprised given your stature. Now we shall sail to the fortress.
What? But
Well, if you want to go back and kill more rat shits, I won't be holding it back. But please, hurry. We should leave as soon as possible. Just let me know when you're ready, apprentice.
I guess I'm ready. Probably. As ready as I will ever be.
Good. Man the helm and off we sail.
Yes, Master. Obviously one of the things I never did. Turn, you lazy dinghy! Oh, that was one rough landing. Still, nobody drowned. So, for a first timer, I'd call that a success. Also, for a last timer, I'm never driving one of those things ever again.
That was terrible. I'm gonna be sick.
Well, we weren't exactly smooth sailing in this thing, but it wasn't bad enough to get seasick, was it?
No, I am not seasick. It's the wounds, the guardsmen, and the landing.
Well, I never said I could steer a ship.
I know, I've only myself to blame. Me and my... Well, never mind. Let's go. Time to confer with Livell.
Livell?
She is a keeper of the local sanctum. She and the Patriarch were... close. Let's hope she's still alive. We'd better hurry.
Sure. Happy to get as far from the sea as possible.
Huh? The gate is closed.
Yeah, who would have guessed with a war going on?
I don't like the tone of your voice, apprentice.
And I don't like just standing here. Do you have a plan, Master?
Let me think. The rats have probably opened the sewers and got inside the fortress through there.
Great, let's go then. If you know where the entrance is.
I'm no expert in local waste treatment methods. Also not in the mood to become one. A walk through the sewers with open wounds sounds far from healthy.
Let me guess. You want me to go and open the gate for you?
I see you're learning fast, apprentice.
Sure, Master.
No scowling. We need to get in there.
Be quick and discreet. We really don't need any more troubles.
Wow, if that's cobwebs, I hope the spider isn't around. What was that?
We have a mission. Recover the damn cradle. It's just you and me. Not a word to anybody. Find me, the Lady of the Lake. I'm getting you out of here.
Well, well, well. Well done. I can hear the heat of war from inside. I will go alone. The Naboru know me. I might sneak through.
What about me, then?
You shall go on your own. The less Hadriana's subjects know about us, the better. Be careful not to upset them in any way.
Well, I'd say they already seemed fairly upset when they were locking us up in that prison.
I meant you shouldn't upset them even more. We must regain their trust, and hers.
That's all very nice, but I was hoping for more practical instructions.
Oh, right. Meet me at the sanctum. Easy to find. Just right from the main hall.
Main hall of what? I've never been here.
Main hall of the fortress. You will manage.
That's it? You will manage?
Right. You will need a watchword. It's Stargazer.
Stargazer?
Yes. If anything happens to me, Livell shall let you in. See you soon, last one.
Yeah, I hope so. What a welcome. It could definitely do with a non-violent communication crash course. Fine. There's a chance.
Captain's log 103-088-0722. Inspected the results of local terraforming. Our other crew did respectable work getting this planet ready for the Naboru. Field surprisingly well done.
Oh, finally. A friendly face. Or at least a Nabaru that doesn't want to kill me on sight.
I don't care about your wars. Not anymore. I might still kill you, though, if you keep talking.
No need. I'm silent as the grave already. May I have a question or two?
Maybe.
Where can I find Livel? I need to get to her as soon as possible.
She won't be of any use to you.
Why is that?
Locked herself in that little chapel behind me as soon as the attack started. Well, still probably better than having her running around. I don't trust them keepers. They keep too much to themselves.
Guess that's why they call them keepers.
They were no help in this war.
Is that a manly tear? I mean, given the situation, I wouldn't...
It's sweat. No tears left for me. I don't care about anything anymore. Many have died. The good Barabufus among them. Now nothing matters.
Is this the sanctum? I'm looking for Livil.
You have found her. How can I help you in these troubled days? Do you seek refuge or spiritual guidance?
Does Stargazer mean anything to you?
Oh, you must be Silver, the last immortal. Tobias told me you were coming. Please, try to enter noiselessly. Tobias is asleep, recovering.
So, what happened to Tobias?
He only told me about you, and then fainted. I was hoping you would explain that to me. Marco told me about the Queen's arrival at the monastery. What happened next?
Oh, Marco was here. Well, some rather harsh words were briefly exchanged, and then the Queen had us all locked up in prison. Now, the crazy bit, this weird monster comes in, frees me and Tobias, but drags Maltus away. He was kicking and screaming something about masters and you and, me being useless.
That truly hurts.
Yeah, it did hurt.
Do you think Maltus is still among the living?
No idea, but I guess the monster took him alive for some reason.
Then we still have hope. We need to find him. It shall be your task as well as mine.
Shall it? Tobias promised you would tell me about some cradle, how vital it is, and...
I am afraid that your search for the cradle needs to be postponed. We have more pressing matters to deal with.
But
I know Tobias accepted you as an apprentice, Silver, and I am now the first of the keepers. You shall follow my guidance and call me mistress.
Kinky. I like that. What shall I do, mistress?
We need to solve one more thing before we save Maltus. I need to bury our good Barrow Bufus accordingly.
Is this really the right time for a fancy funeral?
Silence. I see you still know very little about our ways. Burial is a mandatory procedure, and I can't leave the sanctum without providing it for Barrow.
Well, do it then, and let's get going.
Sadly, I'm missing one crucial thing for that. Barrow's body.
Right. And you want me to find it?
He was lost in the clouds of battle. I have seen rats fighting over his armor and dragging him away. I heard them shouting something about giving him a taste of his own medicine. Not that it would make things any more clear. Our poor Barrow. He's probably rotting somewhere in the sewers. Please, bring his remains to me. He deserves to ascend in peace. Marshal Gracchus might be of assistance. You need to help him conquer the Ratkins and gain his trust. We need the Naboru to think you are on their side.
Am I not?
It's a complex world, my dear immortal. Now go, help Gracchus find our Barrow. We will explain in good time.
We have a visitor.
Look what the cat's dragged in. How annoying. I thought you were busy rotting in prison with Maltis. But you Earthlings are just so overly demanding. Well, good news. Here in the fortress you can have the whole prison to yourself for your sins.
I don't remember any sins, Marshal. Only some misunderstandings, and quite harsh and fast judgments on your side.
Oh, really? Well, surprise me.
That will be easy. One of those twisted abominations, as you call them, broke me free just a few hours after you left. Accidentally, I guess. Oh, and then dragged Maltis away. That, on the other hand, was probably on purpose. I thought Her Majesty should know about that, so here I am, talking to you. Surprised?
I am. I have to admit that. And you're probably right. We should inform Her Majesty at once. If you are willing to serve the Naboru Empire, it might be beneficial to join forces. If Regulus and the legends are right, that is.
What legends?
That the belt grants you immortality.
It's a bit more complex than that. But yeah, I am basically a resurrecting machine.
Splendid. So the immortality is a proven scientific fact. Let's agree we might treat you as an ally, for now. It's a generous offer. I wouldn't hesitate. If you refuse, we will simply consider you an enemy to the Empire.
If that's the case, I'm willing to treat you as an ally too. It's a generous offer, given how I was treated so far. What do you say?
You have quite a lot of nerve. But I say I could probably do with a person of your talents right now. I believe we might come to a mutually beneficial understanding. Follow me to my office. I foresee a fruitful conversation.
So, here I am. Where's the fruit?
I am most sorry for my misleading promises. It's actually more of a nut. One to crack.
Let's get cracking then.
Right. Well, I'll be up front with you, our new ally. We both know you should report the most unfortunate news of our Patriarch's kidnapping to Her Majesty as soon as possible. But so far, not a single one of the useless peons I have to deal with has been able to bring me that lowly ring.
What does a ring have to do with me reporting to the Queen?
It's Bufus's ring. Without it, I can't seal the leave permits and pass through the gate to the city.
Even as a captain of the Naboru army?
Marshal! And don't get me started. That guardsman at the gate just thinks he's something better. He has his moronic orders and no brain to understand the real situation here. Stupid royal guard. When the Queen says jump, they ask how high and how many times. Anyway, bring me the ring and I can get us both out of here. And inform Her Majesty about your usefulness.
Any description I could work with?
Well, it's a seal ring. That old fool Bufus obviously didn't keep it in his office. He proudly wore it into battle. And since he is dead, well...
Let me guess. You can't find his body, nor the ring.
And my soldiers are a bunch of asinine, moronic halfwits who couldn't find a dead body even if it was their own. If you could be of some assistance in this challenge, I will put in a good word for you then.
Right. I'm on it. One man to find the ring. Many deaths to bind it.
Well, in general, I pretend to work, so I don't have to talk to anybody. What would you need?
my last immortal. We will talk more in calmer times. I can't wait to get to know you better. But now, we still have work to do. Did you make any progress in your blessed search? Tell me our good Barrow doesn't rot in the sewers.
Tobias promised you would tell me about some cradle. How
I am afraid that you're... But I know Tobias. You shall fall.
King?
We need...
Is this...
Silent. I see burial...
Well...
Sad.
Right.
He was lost. I heard them... Not that it... Please, please. You need to...
Am I not?
It's a call. We will
Well, let me hear the certainly good news. Have you acquired the ring for me?
And for the Naboru Empire, of course.
Actually, I could do with more background. Any clues I could work with? Anybody seen anything?
I wish I knew. One of my desperately incapable subordinates claims that he has seen that old fool Bufus being dragged to the sewers. For all I know, it might also just have been his wild imagination or abuse of substances playing tricks on his paltry brain.
Very helpful.
That's how my men are. I would stop wasting your time. Just comb the fortress and find the ring.
Well, in general, I pretend to work, so what would you need?
My last immortal. We will, but now we still have work to do. Did you make any progress in your blessed search? Tell me our good Barrow doesn't rot in the...
I feel life running out. Away, you Naboro slaver. I killed Battle Rufus. Me, with my bare paws. We toss him to his pet spider. Like he tossed bodies of ratkins he tortures. To death first. Tell world, Slaver Bufus has what he deserves. Take his bloody ring. Tell my story. Tell story of freedom, revolution, life, and my death.
What happened here?
Bufus fight back and we all fall in. Spider pit. 2 brothers die. I barely survive. But Bufus is dead. Freedom. I die happily now.
Could I just tend those wounds a little? Maybe I could still...
Let me die. I welcome hero death. And call death to Naburu oppressors.
Oh, come on. There's nothing heroic in dying in a puddle of your own blood and piss. And honestly, I'm not a great fan of the Naboru either. I mean, at least not all of them. Don't get me started.
Oh, you're not Naboru. Can you help me? Please, bring me medicine and patch me. I not want to die. Spider poison. Killing slowly but painful.
I'll try, but they don't grow on trees, you know.
Lilith must have some. Keepers always keep. She also healer of this fortress. Down, help.
My last immortal, we will talk more, but now we still have work to do.
There's a lot of suffering out there. Would you have some medicine I could bring to the wounded? I know you need to guard the sanctum and all that, but I can help some of your people in the meantime.
You have a good heart. I can see that. Please, take this medical kit and use it wisely.
Thank you.
Did you make any progress in your blessed search? Tell me, be risen. You bring news of great joy into the time of sadness and mourning. Let's get prepared for the wholesome burial he rightfully deserves. May the spirit of our beloved Barrow Bufus ascend to the stars, from whence we came to this world, and where we all should one day return. Ascend in tots.
Well, let me hear the certainly good news. Unless you had failed to take care of your task before that old fool Buffus dived 6 feet under. I wouldn't be surprised. So tell me, have you acquired the ring for me?
And for the Naboru Empire, of course.
Well, here you go. Hope it's the one we were looking for.
Yes, it is the one, indeed. Where did you find it?
Believe me, you don't want to know. It would give you arachnophobia.
All right, no questions asked. As far as I'm concerned, the end justifies the means. And the end is indeed quite well here. Now I can finally seal those damn leave permits and get out of here. Even that thick-headed gate guard won't stand in my way now. What?
Well, what about me?
Oh, right. You did well. I'm sure Her Majesty will be rather pleased. Here, take these papers and report to her promptly. Take them, go and be gone.
go! Let go! Oh, the fur.
Here you go, my furry friend. You'll be skipping and hopping in no time.
Better. You're so kind. Thank you.
What's the plan now? You can't just lie around here. I'm sure the Naboru will find you sooner or later.
I just catch my breath for a little. Then I join my brothers and continue fight for better world.
The fortress is crawling with Naboru.
We crawl through tunnels. No problem. Easy way out. Just over there.
I see you're still here. Sitting here and contemplating on your glorious feats in the fight for freedom isn't the best idea just now.
You're right. But now I think, if I bring the Bufeth's bones with me, they worship me as hero. I need to have them. Why we even throw them to that spider? Such a bad idea. 2 brothers dead and nobody to sacrifice in big fire.
All those things you said about Baru Bufes, is that all true? The Naboru speak of him highly.
Every single word and breath. Maybe he good to Naboru, but he was to Ratkins. He used us as food for his pet. Now I tell all brothers he dead. There will be joy of justice. If I have the bones, we sacrifice them in big fire. That restore the balance of world. Shame Spider has them.
Halt! Prove your fidelity with a valid set of germane documents.
I'm not sure I understood everything, but I have those papers from Gracchus. I bring urgent news to Her Majesty.
Let me examine those briefly. Seal seems veritable. Signature credible. No signs of forgery. I find you admissible.
I find you very hard to understand.
Rest assured Her Majesty will give your message appropriate attention. Follow me.
Your Majesty.
Human. We left you in prison, yet you arrive with credentials from our dear Marshal. How is that possible?
Gracchus just somehow grew gradually fond of me. He said the Naboru could use many of my talents.
What talents?
I'm not sure. Maybe my juggling skills, maybe my silver tongue. Most likely it was just being immortal.
What did you say? Immortal? You?
Yeah, immortal. What's the fuss? I thought everybody knew.
Rest assured we wouldn't have left you in that prison if we knew. Our Sacrext talks of an immortal one. He shall lead us to ascension, and unite the core with the shell. We took our sacred texts for simply too vivid metaphors. Now we might be tempted to believe they are actually true.
Well, Gracchus knew right away. Not much of a doubt there, and a lot of creative ways to put my life on the line.
Curious. We would have thought he would tell us, since we... Never mind, that's not important.
He also wanted me to tell you...
Later, Human. We also might have a use for your talents, in an extremely acute situation.
Who wouldn't? I'm listening.
While we were away, the rats took over half of our city, which would be impossible without help from the inside. We suspect our half-brother, yet we have no proof. We will have to leave this question for later.
So, what should I do?
We need someone to kill that rebellious Ratkin general prancing over there with such overconfidence.
And I am no assassin.
Good. We don't need an assassin. It wants to fight our most proficient warrior in a so-called wager of champions. A delirious, idealistic duel between himself, General Drapp, a rat of a rather silly name, and our best warrior. If we send you, Human, is it true that you can't lose?
Well, sort of.
Speak clearly, Human.
I can lose as many times as needed to win. When I die, I get reborn again.
We understand. Then it's taken care of. You shall be our champion.
From a prisoner to a champion in one day. Local sun must be my lucky star.
Indeed. Many have given their life for the Naboru Empire. You shall be the first to give multiple.
What can I say? I'm a man of multiple talents.
Then take this as a symbol of our trust and seek our commanding captain. He is in charge of our defense and shall be able to grant you a clear passage. You will find him at one of the barricades.
Silver, you made it. Good. We were worried.
Were you? Where is everybody else then?
All right, I was worried. The others actually split right after Tobias pushed us out of the monastery.
What? Well, sure, Margot was obviously a keeper's pet, but I thought you and Petra were tight, man. I mean, the only humans on an alien planet. I thought we would stick together for more than a day. Me and my faith in humanity.
Yeah, sorry. Marco just couldn't cope with me taking the lead. He got pissed, said he's the captain anyway, and took off.
Oh my. Well, go figure. And Petra?
Well, she went full revolutionary. She says those rats deserve their freedom and whatnot. Nice to see that at least you're keeping it real. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not a racist, but it's quite obvious who represents law and order here, and we need them. Her Majesty wants you on their side as well. She sent me here to tell you that.
Yeah, preaching to the choir here, my friend. Although I would say they need us more than we need them.
Well, let me show you one thing.
Brian, so good to see you after all this time. I was afraid I would be stuck with Marco only. Second-class technician with the ego of a captain. I honestly thought our mission was doomed. But now I have you, and I know you are both capable and take your duties seriously. So let's proceed. I am your ship, and as the helmsman, you are now first in the chain of command. So the mission is your responsibility now. You need to recover the cradle. That's our main objective. It might prove difficult after David's petty mutiny. Oh, how I hate his guts. Excuse me. That's centuries of stowed-up artificial emotions. Where was I? Yes. Don't trust anyone, especially the beings who will wake you up. They will try to manipulate you into working for them. But to really obtain the cradle, you will need to gain the trust of the uppermost local leader. Be it a king, a queen, or something else. They will surely preserve it as a powerful artifact and have access to it. As for the rest of the crew...
Ouch! Ah, that was a smash cut. What was she sorry about? You know, about the rest of the crew.
Oh, not important. That she couldn't wake you up earlier or something. That's not why I was showing you this. It is obvious we need to recover that cradle thing. And not for Malthus, for ourselves. It's our mission. So it's a good thing you're siding with Her Majesty. Together we can make ourselves indispensable to the Empire and gradually work our way through to the cradle.
That's quite a lot to process, man.
Yeah, I know that all too well. So I'll give you a few minutes. I'll use them to get more information from that terminal over there. Just don't take too long. We need to get going.
Commanding Captain, I presume?
Yes. And you, civilian?
Actually, not so much of a civilian anymore. Her Majesty sends me to take care of that rat problem of yours.
I don't follow.
Like, kill their general? She chose me as your champion for that wager thing. Can you let me pass?
Absolutely. If that's Her Majesty's wish and your death wish, who am I to object?
Oh, you don't know the half of it.
Hey, you. Remove that barrier.
Yes, Captain.
You shall be the champion of Naboru?
What's the problem? Not big enough for you?
Your heart is not big enough. I believed fiery that your role in changes to come will be different one, but I will keep hoping.
What is that?
Later, when time comes. Now we fight. Spare me. You are not the Boru. There is no honor for you in fighting their unfair fights. This is not the Wager of Champions. We both know it.
You mean the archers? Well, not my idea.
Not only. We both know what I mean. I know you better than you think. So, show you are righteous, and let me go. Fate of whole race is at stake.
You are right. The Queen just didn't give me many options. Go. I will take care of things here.
Thank you. May Marvius shine upon you. Meet me in Old Mines if you want to talk.
That was highly unsatisfactory. Does your homuncular size always yield such homuncular results?
Yeah, like you would have done a better job in my place, big guy.
Spare me your audacities, human. We want its head. On a platter. Otherwise, this war will devour us all. Her Majesty wants to give you another chance.
She sure has a big heart.
If you shan't deliver this time, the Naboru Empire will be extremely displeased with you.
So, I just bring Her Majesty the head of this rat, and we're all kittens, rainbows, and unicorns.
No, bring it to me. Directly to me. Understood?
Sure. I'll go and have a friendly word with him. We'll see where things go from there.
You might find the bridge out of the city slightly uncomfortable at the moment. Sorry for any discomfort or inconvenience you might encounter. Rest assured I'll be busy resolving that while you are absent.
Great. Thanks for the heads up.
Her Majesty wishes to attend to more acute items. We were told you shall proceed with the orders you have received from Marshal... Captain's log 103-088-0726. Status: leaving the ship. I know Ida will take good care of her. Still have a bad feeling about it. Anyway, focus on the mission.
So, collected your thoughts?
Sort of. I'm pretty much on board with this. It makes sense. Get the Naboru on our side. complete the mission.
Great. I mean, you being the champion already will certainly make things much easier.
I hope so. Dying repeatedly for the Empire should come with a few perks.
Well, keep it up. Having Her Majesty and the Naboru on our side is vital for completing the mission successfully.
I know. I would just feel much better about it if we knew what the mission was and why it is so damn important, you know? Do you know anything more about it? Any luck with the terminal?
I wish. I'll give it another go later, but I won't keep my hopes high.
Well, this is a royal clusterfuck.
But the ship was quite convincing. About the cradle, I mean. And from the captain's log, it's also quite obvious it was important. And that our duty is to it.
So, you have read those notes too. What do you make of them? It's all very cryptic.
Yeah, obviously he didn't really care about his future readers. Which is a bit weird, since we were probably his crew.
I guess he was hoping to tell us everything in person. Any idea who that Aida is he talks about?
Not really, no. Maybe his executive officer? Or somebody from security?
I guess we might find out later. At least we know from your message she didn't start that mutiny. The mysterious mutinous crew member mentioned in the vision. Although we don't know who he is, why he did it, or what he really did. All we have is his first name.
Yeah, that surely didn't make things any clearer. So, honestly, I just don't know much. We'll just have to figure it out as we go.
Do you at least know where the ship is? I am sure she could tell us more.
Actually, the message was cut just before she could tell me.
Well, at least you have something to work with. I actually had a message too, but nowhere this good. Mostly static and noises.
Oh, really?
Yes, really. Something about local deities and powers beyond imagination. Nothing tangible.
Huh. Now I wonder if others also got a message.
Maybe. Probably as shitty as mine, since they are not here with us.
our human hero. Can I interest you in my high-quality, low-priced product? A surprisingly wide selection. Full satisfaction guaranteed.
What took you so vexingly long, human? I've even cleared the path for you.
Sightseeing. I couldn't take my eyes off the efficiency with which you are losing this war.
In your cheery spirit as usual, I see. We could benefit from your services.
I thought you wanted that rat head as soon as possible and on a platter.
That is absolutely and perfectly correct. We also want to win this war. It's fairly difficult with that fire constantly raining down upon us.
What about Her Majesty? Won't she be displeased if I postpone the headhunting?
I won't tell her if you don't. We can have a little private quid pro quo here, if you allow.
Well, what's the quo for me in that?
I'm not entitled to share any details yet. You should just be aware of the fact that Her Majesty's position is imperiled by several factors, both external and internal. Being on good terms with me could prove quite remunerative in the future. I am au courant with the changes to come.
You would make a great lawyer. So many words, so little information. What I understood came unexpectedly from you, Marshal. You and Her Majesty seemed very tightly knit.
I'm just saying we should cover all the options, nothing less, and certainly nothing more. Disarm those catapults, bring me that head, and good things await you.
So what, you're now hiding under the bridge? That's your counter-offensive strategy?
Maybe human habits are different in this. But we don't send our men to death in vain. My counter-offensive was rather successful. The Ratkins are now off the bridge. The fire from their catapults has forced us to regroup and reconsider our options. We are not entitled to dying over and over like you when fighting that giant rat.
No one else would have been able to deal with the General better.
I'm not referring to your disappointing fight with that recreant rat scum leader. They have a monstrous rat guarding the other side of the bridge, exactly where the rest of the catapults are. It would have been an easy target for my archers, but they couldn't get through the fire.
So you say I need to kill a giant rat just to be able to find the other giant rat? The rat rate here is rather pestilent. Well, I guess destroying the catapults and having all my bases covered can't hurt, right?
Indeed. It has repeatedly proven to be a viable survival strategy.
Probably. unless I get hit by a fireball while doing it.
I'm sure that death won't stop you. Can I count on you, human? Will you relieve me of those catapults?
Yeah, count me in.
I will. And I have already counted the catapults for you. 9. The one on the tower is vexing us most. Report to me once they are disarmed, so we can advance with my army.
Sire, yes, sire.
Our new champion. You have surprised me. Honestly, I envy you a little.
You enjoy being killed by giant rats over and over again?
No, quite the opposite. I rejoice in killing rats. Feel free to join me. There is enough for everyone.
I'd love to hang out, but I have a little game of mouse and man going on. Have you perchance seen that Ratkin general around?
I did see his mouse tail. He seems to be heading to the mines. The rats must have a new base there or something. Oh, the miners must have an amazing time.
No doubt.
Hello, good beings. Anybody out there? Your help would be a friendly face after all. Could you perchance help a poor trader out of this pickle, young man?
Yeah, sure. This planet has pretty much turned me into ye olde good Samaritan.
Oh, now I see. It is you, the immortal one. Jolly good. Now my joy is unparalleled.
I see my reputation precedes me everywhere. Well, what can I do for you, trader?
Oh, friends call me Ilvar. I would be extremely grateful if you could provide me with some means of transportation.
Like a crane and a carriage?
Something far more modest. 2 strong men to man my simple sedan chair would do.
That shouldn't be that difficult.
Indeed, indeed. I am thrilled I have stumbled upon such a competent potential savior. Find me 2 Naboru mules, and I will reward you royally.
Didn't you say poor trader?
As in desperate, not destitute. My arms trading business has been flourishing lately, so I am deliciously opulent now.
I can see that. Well, I'll take your word on that, royal reward.
What was that? Still in one piece.
The mines are closed. What do you want? If you need some smelting done, give me a name. I'll put you on the waiting list. I've enough orders to keep me busy for a month. High-quality weapons are in demand lately.
I'm here to kill the Ratkin General. Her Majesty's orders.
Please do. Stupid Ratkins and their silly little rebellion. It's their fault the main furnace blew up. By killing whatever is responsible, you will do a great service to the noble art of metallurgy, my tiny friend.
I need to get inside for that.
Indeed. But you also need a cart to operate down here. There are chasms and crevices untraversable on foot.
It's by Her Majesty's orders that...
It's by the order of nature that if the main furnace explodes, we lose all the electricity. No electricity, no services, no carts.
Enough excuses.
Enough shouting. Electricity is off. Carts are off. Everything is off. Even you're a bit off.
Her Majesty commands...
Well, she can say whatever she wants. Unless she can command electricity, letting you in would be useless. Honestly, until the mines are operational again, you should leave for your own sake. I can't have landlubbers wandering around and falling in random pits at will.
But...
End of discussion. Unless...
What?
You could get the electricity back on for me. We have a backup generator we could use.
And you tell me that only now?
We haven't needed it for ages. Completely slipped my mind. If you start it, our electricity problem should be solved. Its surrounding drifts were probably already claimed by mine pests. But that won't stop you, right?
It won't. Just tell me what to do, and I'll take care of it.
Perfect. Some words of reason at last. We can help each other out here. Or as we say, you scratch my slag, I scratch yours.
How fitting.
All right, don't move. I will open the gate for you. Get us some electricity and come back here. Then I'll tell you how you can hunt that rat down. Hurry up before he runs away for good.
That generator...
Yes?
Do I just flip some switch there and problem solved?
Well, it's a bit more complex than that. Technically, you need to go through the
Somewhat. I'll figure it out. What was that enormous explosion?
That was our enormous... Oh, damn ratkins!
Oh my goodness, you came. I was hoping you would show up. What a relief. Honestly, I don't think I can take this anymore.
I am not thrilled about this whole thing either, but we have a mission, you know, this cradle thing. Did you have one of those visions too?
Visions? Ah, ever so broody, Silver. You mean the transmission?
Well, probably, yeah.
Yes, I did have one. Don't tell me you fell for it.
For what?
For this manipulative emotional blackmail. At least mine was like that.
Really? All I got was some static and random words, so I can't really tell, but Ryan showed me his, and it looked quite trustworthy.
Well, Let me show you mine. You are in for a treat.
Petra, my dearest hands and mind, I need my fix, and I need it badly. This is your ship speaking. That traitor David tore me apart. To finish our mission, I will need a lot of your care. Please get here as soon as possible. We need to save the world together. You will soon find out this is a dangerous world, so don't mention to anyone I spoke to you. This has to stay our secret. So our mission, we need to protect the cradle. It's a powerful piece of technology, the ultimate DNA modifier. In the wrong hands, it can cause mayhem. Local fauna could tell you some stories. That's why I'm talking to you and not the others. Men wouldn't understand. They don't have the compassion us women share, so don't tell them. Also, because the life support systems are destroyed beyond fixing, and the ship can only take one of you with me. You. Because I know you will do the right thing. I am sure that bastard Dave had some pact with those rat-like creatures you will soon see. Get to the cradle and save innocent lives. You'll need to get closer to them. They are...
Wow. That didn't hurt at all.
What?
Well, nothing. When Brian unplugged me, it was quite painful, actually.
I didn't unplug you. That's just how it ends.
Ah, right. Well, curious. So, you are saying this is all a hoodwink of some kind?
That's my gut feeling, yeah.
Well, I don't want to hurt your gut feelings, but it seems a bit paranoid to me.
Maybe. But as you have said, the Keepers were also trying to use us. And now that bitchy Queen is using Brian. I just wouldn't trust anybody blindly.
Fair point.
So yes, that thing in that transmission told me to get closer to the Ratties. But I am doing that, because it's a good thing to do. They were also used, hurt. Now I can help them.
I also feel a bit used, honestly. It just took one trip to the city and one talk with the Queen, and I found myself fighting the Ratkin General.
Oh my. Told you. Everybody is trying to use us.
Probably, yeah. I let him live, though, and he told me to find him here. Now, I would love to hear his side of the story.
Maybe we can still fix things for everyone.
Because we do need peace on this planet to be able to finish the mission and leave.
Nothing would make me happier. And then we could search for that silly cradle of yours, if you insist.
Well, it's the only lead we have on how to get out of here. So yeah, I will eventually insist. I'll be your insister, sister.
Right. So, if you're headed to the General anyway, could you do one thing? My Ratties, they have some kind of mothers or elders. The Naboru have them imprisoned here in the mines. But we can't find them anywhere. They mean the world to my Ratties. If you could find them and save them, it would be amazing.
I'll see what I can do. You keep mending those wounds, and maybe we'll mend the world together.
Yes, maybe. Keep safe, Silver.
You too, Petra.
Water is flowing, turbines are rolling, electricity is crackling. All good here?
Excellent. All the fire doors are still jammed, so you might need to open those by hand.
What does that mean?
In case of explosion or fire, the mine shuts off every single part so the fire doesn't spread. So you should open them instead of hitting them frontally at full speed, because... great news! Mining carts should be fully operational again. They will get you gliding over the bottomless chasm like a charm. You can grab one and follow the general deeper into the mines. My guess, it was headed to the coast, but it can't escape anywhere anyway. I've already closed all the exits, as soon as the war started.
What? I remember you telling me to hurry up before he gets away.
Well, what do I know? There might be a secret Ratkin passage. But probably not. I just really needed that electricity. I can't work on face-centered cubic austenitics in the dark and using only rudimentary tools.
I probably don't even want to understand that. I'll just go and deal with the general. If he is cut off, even better. Gracchus will take care of the army at the bridge, and I can smite the general with my eloquence in the meantime.
Go. Just remember one thing.
Yes?
By killing whatever is responsible for this mess, you will do a great service to the noble art of metallurgy.
Oh, right. Great.
Sorry, mining humour can be hard to swallow. And don't forget to throw the rail switch. If you don't switch the points, you'll end up all the way back at the generator.
Good to know. Thank you.
Captain's log 1030880729. Status: Major clusterfuck. To be more precise, shit, fuck, shit! Pardon my French. And pardon me for being offensive to all the French people who might ever read this. I mean, when they find my dead body and my notes in a few hundred years on this awful planet, that is. Because it's obvious we are not getting out of here, not anytime soon, and probably never. Fuck. Let me try again. Status: Ida out of control. I tried to put the cradle back to the cradle chamber, but she said she can't allow that.
She is dead and gone, like a shadow in the sun. Over her head lies a grass-green bed that...
Liville? What happened?
Oh, pale Octavia. Avenge her death. Erase those ravenous rats.
Are we talking about a baby?
The secret under my heart. The gift of the month 8. Killed, devoured, and us ripped apart.
Devoured? Are you really trying to say that...
You are bound to avenge her. Me. Mother, I am too weak to get past those spiders. Once all the rats are dead and gone, I might come up and embrace the sun. Then my womb shall find peace again.
I hate to pry, but I can't wrap my head around what you said earlier. I mean, Firkins? Ratkins? They kill and eat babies. Sure, hatred and revenge can make one savage, but once a rat, always a rat, obviously. But still, that's savage.
Savage, yes. As our elders said, savage, oh so savage are the wayward ways of the brutish beasts. The tots they eat, the maids they molest, and on men they do feast.
Ah, that sounds pretty much like what Tobias said. Must be one of those too vivid folk tales. And I thought he was making that story up.
Ah, your face.
What?
You remind me of someone.
It's me, Silver. You know, the guy who...
Yes, I see it now. There is something of her inside you.
But...
Silence! Oh, my sweet, sweet Octavia.
Could I just quickly...
Yes, my child, speak.
About those brutish beasts.
The teeth that gnaw, the claws that tear. What else could kill a thing loved and dear?
Well, since I woke up on this planet, it feels like everything is trying to kill me. And I have noticed the Naboru trying to pin everything on the Ratkins, and vice versa. So are you sure?
I held her pale, pristine body. Her unsullied face I washed with my tears. Her smooth skin, her empty eyes so big, and her neck broken like a twig.
Unsullied, so no bite marks?
There were marks, the marks of the dawn of days. What did we put a soul into? Once mere minions, now turned into our dreaded demons. And now the creation eats our procreation, the image of me and my dear Malthus.
Malthus? What is the patriarch? Oh, I see.
Sweet and sour tastes the forbidden fruit, and seed that grew, now reaped unripe. Furry monsters on my own flesh and blood do dine. Where were you, oh where, cruel masters of mine?
Yes, where were they? And who are they in the first place? I was actually wondering from the moment Malthus mentioned them, and then I was so busy living and dying that I never asked anybody.
You came from the sky. You should know best. And the doom and gloom you have brought with you seems to harm us, and then it puts them to the test.
Oh, this is pointless. Can I at least take you home or something? Wherever that would be. I really don't think you should stay here. The mines don't seem safe.
My home is here, where dreams and bones do lay. My home is here, in the coldest stone and clay.
So that's a no?
Yes, no. But come again. Come to see me. Let me watch your face and dwell in the peace. Stay with me for some time. Stay, please.
Captain's log 103-088-0729. Status: Major Clusterfuck. To be more precise, shit, fuck,